Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Granger.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Granger over Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. West a screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. To the middle. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lewis on top. Over Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lewis. He hits both from the stripe. And here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. George against Davis. Back to Daniels. Paul with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And George kicks to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Outside for Lewis. Fires for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West setting the pick for Paul. Inside.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
David West, taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The ruling on the floor stands. Allowed to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Who is outside? Outside, George, 4 on the shot clock. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
O'Neal looking around. Pass to Daniels. Here's George. Here he goes. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's West. And the dunk by West.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 6.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
To the paint, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Left side, O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Daniels.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is George. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West outside. Puts up a deep 3. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
They get it back. Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
West against O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Paul for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 6. Outside for George. Clock at 6 from about 19 feet. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Pacers trail by 4. Davis surveying the floor to the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. It's George on the wing, started by Davis. Outside, Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's the 3. Paul's shot is off. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Trains the three-pointer.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And here's Davis for 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Davis with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lewis. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The drive by Paul, 18 feet out. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from David West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Launches it. And that's collected by Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. The high post shot. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 14.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Sinks the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis a screen on Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 11 here in this quarter alone. And here's West from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans trail by 6. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is Lewis following the three from Chris Paul. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Granger passes to George. Over Davis. And it's George missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Connects from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Last set in the pick for Davis. Pass to Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Paul for three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
A kick out to O'Neal, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Wasted no time on that one.
For three.
Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. George looking over the floor. Back to Lewis. Takes a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
That's the screen on Lewis. Paul with the three. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
O'Neal inside. West on him. Here's Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For the lead, another one falls for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night right there. And they double up Paul. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here is O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far. The shot comes out. West with some nice D. And they double up Davis. Paul outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here's Lewis. 22 points for him inside, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Davis, the pass to West, and the stuff by West. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now, here's George. 12 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Lewis. On the clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. Good on both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 19 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Now, here's George. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the three ball is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Granger outside. The kick out to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Daniel. Outside for Lewis. Beyond the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Davis at the elbow. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Granger outside. Strong move off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Up on defense, a stop here would be huge.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Lewis. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now O'Neal. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now here's West. They set the pick. Here's Paul. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
O'Neal, good. Lays it right in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Now George. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Beyond the arc. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
It's in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Oh, the dunk!
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
He drills the 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball rips down the rebound. Here's New Orleans. And now we've got the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Daniels! And it's sent back by West. And they'll get another chance. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That shot wide open.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
There's Davis with the 3. Drains the triple. Davis has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
With the drive. Daniels the screen on Davis. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George outside. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. New Orleans in the lead. A minute 20 left in the first. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 6.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Davis a screen. He shoots it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Paul's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Granger. Money on the 19-footer. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Left side, Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George. Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And that one's good. Davis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Good on the jump shot. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. 6 points for him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. The Pelicans lead by 7. Paul looking over the floor. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. His first shot attempt. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Indiana now. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal passes to Granger. It's good from about 19 feet. Granger's got his 2nd basket of the game. Outside Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And the shot goes in. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Granger. 6 points for him.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Right side Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Paul for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Drops in the 3. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
From downtown, Paul shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. And no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Pacers trail by 7. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Davis misses. Davis is gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Lewis. Daniels the screen on Paul. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul passes to Mashburn. Up top, Paul. He's got 25. And he makes it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass. Lewis has got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's West. Nails it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
6 to shoot. George passes to O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Paul with a steal. There's Davis with the three. Kept alive. Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Paul. Second chance effort. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. For three, George. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing. Paul's got 31.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Granger. Into the lane. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Out to the wing, Granger. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's a three from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
41 seconds left in the third. And it's New Orleans with another.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fader on the way. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Crafty move. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. Davis a screen. Lets it fly. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 20. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Granger. George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. 4 on the clock. Outside O'Neal. Fires. High post. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Paul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Misses the jumper from the wing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Daniels, that one's true.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Pass to West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Mashburn. Now the Pacers on the move. Pulls up for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. They double him with Daniels. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Granger. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Pelicans lead by 23. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, that's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Granger. There's a screen. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Paul into the lane. Now here's Davis with the step back to the paint.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lewis. George outside. From the wing, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Wing shot on the way. Good on the shot. Paul's got 45 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J.
3.
George outside. It's off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis, that's for 2. Out to West. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to West. Back to Paul. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. There's the screen. Back to Daniels. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Granger is screen on West. Daniels, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And Davis sends it back. Granger against Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Now here's West. Pass to Paul. West against Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. That shot wide open.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
To the paint, here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. It's Davis with the drive. Yep, it counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. And Lewis has it in the corner. George against Paul. And Davis sends it back. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and the stuff by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Knocked loose. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's New Orleans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And now the Pelicans on the break. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that one drops for him.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 18. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's George. Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Cans it from downtown.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now, O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And it's Granger with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Mashburn. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's George. And it's good for 2. George has got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Paul. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Here's George. O'Neal up top. Granger is screen on West. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stolen by Granger. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bucket is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 17. Granger outside. And Davis pulls it down.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make. So their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Indiana. Here's George going inside. Missed inside. Pelicans leading by 19. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. Clearly a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on that
At the
one.
line for the Pacers, Mal Davis.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to Davis for the three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Granger. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
And Davis gets it to go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. And George is good for 3. George has got 18 points in the game.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis finds Davis over George. Again, the Pelicans score. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside, George. Here's Daniels. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pacers with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Puts one up from 19. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter. Pacers trail by 21. George looking over the floor. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans lead by 21. And we're just moments away from the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Back to West. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They recover it, and Davis can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Over West, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And so here is New Orleans. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Lewis kicks to Granger. The tray. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 25 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Granger outside. Back to Lewis. Can they get it? Drops in the tray.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Paul with the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's New Orleans. Paul left side. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
West inside. He's covered by Daniels. West dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Nobody near Granger. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans dictating the flow. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against Granger. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Puts the move on. And the stuff by West.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Picked his pocket. Misses the shot. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care
and it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. He gets it in there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Thompson scanning the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside, rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's contact and a whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor
adopted this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Lever from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. And here's Doncic. To the middle. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. To the right side. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Lever. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. There's the screen. And he lobs it up. And Denver pushing it up now. And here is Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. To the wing, right side. Thompson with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Back to Anthony. Oh, swiped away. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Deflected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Thompson's shot is off. Beyond the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Lever. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Basket's good. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Anthony outside. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The shot. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Blackman. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
From deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
.55 seconds left in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. For 3, Blackman no good. Denver leading by 6. Jokic the screen. The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Anthony. 19-footer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 7. The Mavericks on offense. 8-point game. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out left to the wing. Tries again. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Money on the 19-footer. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Thompson attacking. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Connects from downtown.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic outside. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Third personal foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Lever. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Hands it from the wing.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki to tie it up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
I'd say Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Denver leading by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that's in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's stolen by Doncic. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. And he nails it.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They set the screen. 1:15 left in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The three is in.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yes, sir! Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jokic with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And there's the screen. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
So no No problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Dallas, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and Lever pulls it down. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Jokic, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. To the middle. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and count it from 19 feet away.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Aguirre, pass to Blackman. Lets it fly, and he nails the jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can hold this start throughout the rest of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Aguirre, good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Thompson kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Blackman, pass to Donaldson. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Fires the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 6 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic with the steal. English against Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blackman. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. They set the screen. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson with the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Donaldson, 8 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson, 5 points in the game. Pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English, and the jam by English.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki looking around. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's Denver. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 3rd assist on the night. With the fadeaway. Another 3 for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson, high post. 10 points for him. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Jokic. And it's denied. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. And making the shot. Almost had it. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki for the time. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. For the lead, shoots the three. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And Thompson kicks to English. Unloads, and the jumper falls for him. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson outside. three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They set the pick. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Outside Anthony. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 15. Guys, we're not through three-quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to be.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lever outside. And the wing jumper offline. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
McGuire passes to Black. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lever has the open look. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Got a piece of it. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. And here is Doncic. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson from long range scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the man. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Lever. Knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Doncic fires, and the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony driving to the basket. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on him. Doncic. Down he goes for three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Lever, and he trains the J.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Knocks down the three.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Fires the three. Up again. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now, here's Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team.
And stolen by Aguirre.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Denver. David Thompson. New shot.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Dallas calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
For three. That one misses. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Trying again. It falls.
Yeah, Coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams...
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to English. And that one drops for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Blackman. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to English. Banked it in off the glass. English has got his second basket on the night.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anthony misses.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Here's Aguirre. I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 8.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Shot on the wing. It's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman. And it's good for 2.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English, out to Thompson. From the high post. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Doncic. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's exactly who you want taking the shot in these situations. Nowitzki excels at scoring under any kind of pressure.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, English sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's English. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Blackman's got 11 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
It's stolen. Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver up by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Here's the pick. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Shot is up. Offensive board. Another shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 10.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Doncic outside.
That's rock solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Denver leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now here's Anthony. give him 8 points now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, he misses the dunk. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up with 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 11. And here's Denver. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a screen to stop the run. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Count that bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Lets it fly from 18. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half. Now Doncic. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. And it's good. 2 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Aguirre. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. 21 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thompson. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
English passes to Lever. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. 4-3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 in the second half.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Denver missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Thompson scanning the floor. Puts it up from 17. That one falls. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was well covered, but the fadeaway gives him the space he needs.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's a screen. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Outside Anthony. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Doncic. Money from 3. Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by 14. Thompson. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, it misses. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold. it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Down low. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Pure from three-point range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's O'Neal. To the paint. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And there's a pick. George passes to Daniel. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Knocked away. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Paul gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George passes to O'Neal. For three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's George. Takes the three. Excellent D there from Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Now here's George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. The three. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Buries it from three. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lewis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
They set the screen. Inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul George.
Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here's New Orleans now. Puts it up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 11 points.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
For 3, George drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Paul. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Daniels.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to West. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Paul. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Knocks it loose. George with a steal. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pacers trail by 5. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to West. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. For the lead. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Davis. Corner shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 5 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Down low. Pass to West. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Davis finds Paul. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's West. Outside Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George draws the double. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Oh, sweet move. Pelicans cleared away. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the wing on the left. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George passes to Daniels. There's the block. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
They set the pick for three. George, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Daniels gets a hand on it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Paul. 22 points for him. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal passes to Granger, kicks it to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Mashburn, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 9. Now here's Davis. Count it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The 3 ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Davis outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's the break, the finish, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Paul ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Nice! That one's good. Pacers trail by 5. George outside. Takes a 3. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
It's money from deep. George scanning the floor. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Davis goes in, beyond the arc, and he nails it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
He launches. Davis pulls it down. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 7.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Clock at 6. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Buries it from outside! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in its center. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Davis against George. Oh, good with the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. Fires from deep. And Granger is good for three. Granger's got the first 3 points tonight for the Pacers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Davis for three. Rebounded by Granger.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West gets the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Granger. O'Neal against Davis. West outside. Down low. And Davis can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Granger drives in, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Davis to the paint. Davis kicks to Davis. George with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
No good from West.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
From past the arc. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 9. West a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to West. And the dunk by West.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
From deep, George. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Lewis with it. West picks him up to the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Now here's Lewis. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
West passes to Mashburn. Paul, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go. George, that's a two-pointer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. Lewis against Paul. Lewis, right side, in the corner. Granger with it. Back to Lewis. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 8.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Davis, that's for 2. West outside. West setting the pick for Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Davis.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Granger passes to Daniels. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Davis kicks to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 4. Outside, George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here are the Pacers now. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Outside for George. There's the triple. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Baron Davis. Now here's Lewis. He's got 8. The step back jumper is good. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they double up Davis. West, right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 9 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The three, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The Pelicans trail. 50 seconds left in the first half. Davis outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Over George. They get it back. Paul for 3. That one misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. Over in the corner, Paul looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. From the arc. Here's Daniels. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger kicks to Lewis. From about 19 feet. Good on the jump shot. Lewis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
From the corner, and again it's Indiana.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to George. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Really left alone that time. Paul's got 8 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Davis setting the pick for Paul. A 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 7 now in this quarter. Paul finds West. Kicks it out to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 16.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nobody near George. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 5.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
It's stolen by West. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn. Tries again. Davis working in the paint.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket for Mashburn.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's George. 25 points in the game. Cans it from downtown. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
West with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pacers leading by 6. We've got Paul. West out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Granger. The putback. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's O'Neal after David West's bucket. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul surveying the floor. Davis finds West. Davis setting the pick for West. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here is Daniels following the basket by Chris Paul. George! Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lewis against Paul. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George looking over the floor. And there's the dunk.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
2 minutes.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Paul George, a three-pointer. Good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Davis with a screen on Lewis, and it's Paul penetrating. Got it to go.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George, here's O'Neal. No good. Davis surveying the floor. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Granger is screen on West. O'Neal driving inside. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. No good from 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
It's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
The 19-foot shot, and it misses. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Outside Paul. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And counted from 19 feet away.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. The 3. George fires in the triple.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul passes to Davis. To the middle. Here's West. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Paul for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George passes to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Ashburn, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Drives to the hoop. George outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's a three from Paul. Davis against George. Fires top of the key. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Granger passes to Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Davis down low. George defending. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's West. And the three off target. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. George outside. Releases from 15. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And that one drops. Davis has got his second basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, it's called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the basket by West.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it to George. And here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Sinks it from distance.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis against George. Davis a screen. Here's West. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, pass to Paul. Inside. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. George for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Daniels. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's West. George with a steal. 52 seconds left in the first half. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Now here's Paul. Shoots over George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
There's a screen. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans leading by 5. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. To the left wing. The floater. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Shoots. And Indiana misses again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Davis goes in. And here's Paul. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul taking his time here. Right wing from outside the arc. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. To stop the drought. No good on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Daniels against Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. George for three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul passes to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh, my goodness! How about that? And he dunks it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Stolen by Davis. Davis a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers trail by 8. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Granger. Daniels outside. Shoots. Misses the jumper. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
George in the post. Davis on him. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to West. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Davis a screen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. least show a little heart out here. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Up top, Davis. George defending. And the three misses. Pacers trail by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Bucket is good!
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Out on his own on the break. Cash from downtown.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Another steal. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Six to shoot. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, yeah! That's good! New Orleans leading by 3. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. And there's the screen. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Jams it home!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. George fires. The triple drops.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal inside. Just 4 to shoot. George. And stolen by Paul. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Mashburn. And they go to the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
English on the wing. Out to Anthony. Back to English. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
All free throws good from Doncic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lever has the open look. No good on the triple. Nowitzki looking around. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 5.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. They double-team Nowitzki. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Back to Doncic. Here's the screen. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Lever. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
They set the pick down low. Here's Donaldson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. Driving in. Lever outside. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The tray. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 6. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 11.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Dallas, 13th. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the paint. It's stolen by Lever. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And stolen by Aguirre. Lever against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Donaldson's got 6.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Picked by Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. There's a screen. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from English. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And they call an illegal screen here. Mavericks leading by 9. 1:52 left now here in the second. Donaldson.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Lever outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Pass to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Over Blackman. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Hey, you know, Blackner not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And Anthony gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal, and we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Floats it up for Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Anthony against Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Lever from long range. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's up a 3. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 20.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic rising up.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson from long range. The offensive rebound out to Anthony. English outside.
2 minutes.
And Lever has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Jokic with the steal. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Luka powering through the resistance.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The 19-foot shot. That misses off the backboard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. With the drive, Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Blackman. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English passes to Thompson. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Dallas leading by 15. Doncic fires from way outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Doncic against Lever. Wide open. And it's off.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Anthony. And down goes the 3.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
They set the screen. Close it down. What an assist.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And here's Jokic. Outside, English. Now Anthony. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ah, it's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Anthony fires. It's good.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open jam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
The three goes down.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Anthony fires. And get the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Outside Lever. Takes the three. He drills the three. Now Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. It's stolen by Lever.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And the layup is off. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Dirk Nowitzki. Count it. Nails it from 14.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.